All right, we're up. Let's get the chat open. Just got finished watching Froglos crush it, absolutely crush the DLC or the beginning of the DLC for Dark Souls Remastered. He's the top tier Souls player. Um, let's see, streams up, games up. Let me get my chat open on the back end so I can manage the stream, and then I'll get a link out to the boys. I don't know if I'm going to stream very long tonight. Maybe just a couple of hours, 2-3 hours. We'll see how it goes. Get a link out there. Go right up there. Hang on. Make sure I got it. There we go. Put that out. Put that up over here too. All right, let's get into it. So, I don't have my sound. I'm gonna have to restart the game. A second. Let me just restart real quick. Just take a second. Because I didn't have my sound set when I started Dark Souls. So now we'd be hearing it through my microphone because it'd be on my speakers and we'd probably still get it on the stream, but you might hear it echo. Let me get the chat open where I can see it in case people come join. Discord up. Okay, cool. Yeah, now it's in my headphones. Good deal. Okay. And then double check that we're still on stream. Everything's good. So we could continue with what we had. We could make some room. Like this was a Baldur's Swag sword that was going to transition into magic, but I ended up doing magic on Professor Snape. So that turned into just basically a dex build, so we could get rid of that. Joan Souls is a mace cleric. John of Astora, I think, is a large club. Clay Baymore is a claymore. Froglos! Oh, show me how it's done. Welcome to the show, Froglos. Yeah, I thought I'd just hop up. I think I'm going to delete that save game. Let me just look at it real quick. This Harry Potter character. Looks like Baldur's Side Sword. Black Knight Halberd. Looks like level 25. Yeah, I'm just going to delete this and start something new, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, you're welcome, man. I hope I wasn't steering you around too much or bossing you around or making it not fun. I was trying to joke around and keep it light, but also keep you on track to get to that DLC, because if you're not already halfway through the game when you want to get to the DLC, it's actually kind of a lot to do, and you could end up wandering around, for a while trying to figure out which bosses are required and all of that. And I knew you just wanted to get to the DLC. And you actually did put in really good work on Ornstein and Smo, because that wasn't easy. That's New Game Plus, and you worked through how to do it. And when you finally did it and got through Ornstein real quick, it was a breeze, right? Because you were staying close, you were keeping them close. You started to see what I was talking about, how it's about your camera control, understanding where they are, understanding the rhythm, and that Smo can only hurt you with that hammer. Is really in that butt slam, but really just mainly that hammer. So it's safe when he's in between his big swings. It's safe to drink right in front of him. Maybe I was steering you a little bit wrong because you kept getting hit by the spear would go poked through him. But what I meant was he can't dash at you, right? Anyways, you just lived through it. I don't want to make you relive it. So let's see what we can do with the. Well, yeah, I did, didn't I? Didn't I delete? Oh, I didn't delete it. Yeah, we'll delete that character. Okay, now we got a new game. Let's skip the name for a second. Wanderer for Dex, or Thief for Dex? Thief for Dex starts with my. Hang on a second. Yeah, you can't start with the whip. Stupid. So we do need to start with the master key. But if we start Thief, 15 Dex, that's really bad. Oh, I got all 10. I just had to delete one. I have made and deleted save files on this game hundreds of times. 13 Dex on warriors, not bad. 9 Dex, but really the way to do it would probably be to go cleric. Since it's going to be pretty tough to do. And then you're kind of wasting points in faith. Hunter's not bad. It's going to be tough, man. I think it's going to have to be cleric and a store straight sword. I guess what you do. Okay, and then we got to come up with a cool name. How about Indiana Jones? Okay, so we're gonna go Master Key, very slim. Indiana Jones is probably a Delta farmer. Seeding, aka bald. Okay, let's see what happens. In the Age of Ancients, and then there was fire. Title is wrong? Oh, what does it say? Oh, it says Zweihander, right? I just thought we'd fool around for a little bit first, and then we can go back to the Zweihander. Is that what you mean? That it says Zweihander 2 Part 3? I'll wait for you to answer. Yeah, I'm not going to restart it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, because either we're going to play what I'm going to play here, or we'll switch back to this Zweihander. We'll just make it kind of a little variety. It don't really matter. I can go back and change. I can go back and edit the title in post anyway. And I can edit the description, and I can pin a comment about how we just messed around at the beginning, but the real Zweihander run starts at 42 minutes or something like that. It's all good. So what I really ought to do, ooh, that would be tough, man. I don't know if I can get through it. Is it's really bad damage. You can't power stance. I don't know if I can beat the Asylum Demon with this straight sword. I don't think that's going to be in the rule set. Okay. We're going to use normal weapons until we attain the weapon for the run. That's kind of just how I've always done it. Blackmeister says Frogless, she should have gave up 5 hours ago. Yeah, it was fun though. It was a good stream. I was invested the whole time. I kept wanting to leave. Oh, speaking of which, I've got food in the air fryer. I should go grab it. We'll get through this first part of the game, and then I'll run grab my food real quick. I just wanted to go ahead and get on at 10 o'clock, because we had some people join late last night that were asking when I was going to be back, and I said tonight at 10. So. Gotta love the mace. It's a great weapon. It's a great weapon. Alright, this is gonna be a scuffed run. Well, I was gonna go to Taco Bell, but I didn't want to drive that far. I live too far away to get any kind of delivery, and I'm too cheap to pay delivery anyway. Oh, there we go. That's what you get. You tell Frogos to roll Artorias all the time, and then you roll right into that hammer. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, here we go. Enjoy. The longest Asylum Demon fight I've ever done. I should fight it with the broken sword and make you guys watch me fight him for 45 minutes. Okay. So I was gonna go to Taco Bell because you guys were talking about tacos and burritos and stuff, and you're making me want cheesy bean and rice burritos, but I decided to actually just go to my nearby store, my grocery store, and I got breaded fish fillets, and buns and Thousand Island dressing, and and some salt and vinegar chips, and I'm gonna have fish fillet sandwiches. Lagmeister says, I still wish I had a motorcycle. Going places was hella fun. Yeah, but it was, man. Okay, I'm going to do this. Okay, so what we need to do is we need 2 levels of dex, and then we could probably just take like a level of endurance. We'll take whatever we can get. We'll get the starting souls right around here like I always do. Let's just do that. It won't take a minute. We'll grab the fire bombs. I think we're going to be allowed to use items because this is already going to be bad enough. So we'll say that everything's on the table, including cleric miracles, and item use, bow and arrow. That's all on the table. This is going to be a dex run. Okay. And it's going to be a really bad, painful dex run. But since we're only doing a new game, I think it'll be okay. But I think I'm just going to try to get it set up, and then I'll switch back to our Zweihander run if that's okay. Because I want Frogless to see the destruction. Okay. We'll just get this set up. This is how I used to start all the time, actually, too. Oh, he got me. I didn't get to start like that. Okay, let's see. Get this. Don't need to go for the Zweihander this time, so you don't have to run all the way to the other end of the graveyard. Just grab the souls and get out of there. Okay, we've all seen it 1,000 times. I'm gonna rest right here. Get the humanities. We're gonna use our humanities. That improves our drop rate. Frogless needs to see the Ultra Mega Cheese Warrior. Well, we can do that. I can drop this and go do that and save this for another time. Do you know what I'm trying to do, Lag? Could you guess by the name? And what we talked about earlier. Smash his toes. Free fire bomb. I was gonna go down to Blighttown with a store of straight sword and climb up the hard way and get the whip. And then run the game like I said with the with the whip plus 15. Because it does like no poise damage. So they just walk right into you. They don't get frozen when you hit them or anything. It has some distance. And then I was gonna run without a shield and do like the broken straight sword offhand. Level that up to plus 15. And just use it to parry and block. I don't know if you can parry with it. Maybe I won't do a straight sword. Oh, you can block with it. You can't parry with it. Wow. Eesh. Maybe not a broken straight sword. Maybe like a go get a parrying dagger. We'll go get the parrying dagger from New Londo. Alright. No, I'll go back to... I'll do Zweihander here in a second. And then we'll do this another time. I just didn't know if anybody was going to come over to the stream right away. So I thought I'd play something that was a little less... that people weren't invested in yet. Yeah, exactly. Indiana Jones or Castlevania. Oh, I could have called him. I could have called him Simon Blenmont. That'd have been pretty good too. Okay. East-West Shield is very good, by the way, you guys. I don't know if you've ever played a cleric start. Ooh, Gravelord sword. Look at that. And Mask of the Child. I don't know if you've ever played a cleric start, but this East-West Shield, it only weighs 1. It blocks 88, which is not bad. It's 5% less than the Grass Crest. And it's got good lightning defense because it's a wood shield, 65% lightning block, which is most of the magic that you take. Well, about half the magic that you take. So it's actually a pretty good shield, especially for a lower endurance build or for early game. Anyways, okay, let's quit out of this and we'll actually go back to the Zweihander game since you guys are here. Now, what did we do last time? We beat... That character was Weenie Hut Jr. This is Weenie Hut Jr., Froglos. I beat the gargoyles in 2 hits. I hit them and they hit the floor. What did we do? We were gonna go... Oh, I got my Estus. I went down. I've already beat Ornstein and Smo. Oh man, I've already beat Ornstein and Smo. The Miracle Run's good. We beat 4 Kings. So then it's Gravelord, Nito, Bed of Chaos, Seath the Scaleless, and Gwyn in the DLC. So we could actually go do the DLC, but I don't know if I want to spoil it for Froglos. So let's go do Gravelord Nito. And we'll just see how disgusting.
Sorry, fool.
He hates me.
You could not be the chosen one.
No, I am I'm the Dark Lord. The carrier of the Dark Soul. Alright. It's gonna take me a minute to get down to the bottom. Wish we had an easy boss run. Go ruin it for Froglos? I don't want to. I'll ruin it. He's never played the DLC, so yeah, he shouldn't be subjected to. I normally kill everything, but since we're kind of like, oh god, I got 43,000 souls. Oof, it's okay. I'll do that run jump thing too. I should rebind. I think you can rebind your jump button off of your sprint button. Okay, so this time I actually want to go. I don't want to fight my way through here. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Because I want to get this bonfire. This is a good bonfire, actually. Okay, so then I think you just... Oh man, this is always real bad. I think you just walk off. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then you walk off here. And that's a green titanite, so I don't really care. And then you walk off right here. Oh, not bad. Okay, not bad. Okay, that worked. And you get this guy. And that's the bonfire right there. Okay. And then this is the worst possible place to be. This guy's cool though, because he sells homeward bones for 500. He's a good guy. You can get one level. Let's just pump strength. Okay. Alright, this is the worst possible place right here. Yep, see what I mean? Worst place in the game. Come on. We gotta kill this guy. Oh, got a drink. Good drink. Normally you just run away from him. Oof. This is bad. Kill 2, that's really good. Okay, that's good. Oh, there we go. There's a total of 7 of them. I missed. Okay, maybe he won't come back. That was probably about the best it could go. Yeah, and you can warp to that bonfire too. Not that you really want to, because it's terrible. Because all those bone wheels out there. But if you did want to. What's an abomination? Sephiroth? Oh. Nah, he didn't do it. Okay, so we're gonna wear the Weenie Hut helmet because I don't know this. I know this layout pretty good, but I don't know it well enough to walk it in the dark. What hit these guys? Oh, can 2 hit them? Damn. Okay. 2 R1s. that one hit him? Yeah, okay. Okay, R2 will one hit. That's good. Can I still fast roll? I can't. I can mid roll. Okay. Oop, oop, I got flattened. Uh-oh, bad news. There we go. Okay. Ooh, Murakumo, that's a very good weapon, actually. Okay. Go right down here, grab this. Up here. The bonfire. Hanson Squidward, yeah. Wish I knew more SpongeBob. I should watch some SpongeBob.
Good day. What are you?
I'm not a cleric.
There's a knife in it.
See, so now we could take off the helmet and do the skull lantern, but this is fine. I'm gonna rescue Rhea. That's her priest friends. They turned hollow. Okay. Run through here real quick. It's not as fun. The second half of the game is not as fun as the first half. Come on, climbing the ladder. Oh, miss. Dark Souls 2 is a better game just for sprinting up ladders. I learned that from Lagmeister. Why bash your sword against the wall?
Well, these, you and
Yeah, I forgive you, buddy.
brilliant.
Wonderful. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do I have any souls? Yeah, let's do that. We can spend another level on strength before we go down into the hellhole. This is going to be the most boring part of the game. It's the only reason I was starting over. I've started over so many times just because I love the first half of this game so much. I could go play Dark Souls 2, but... Alright, okay. Oh, here we go. These are nasty, right? So we want to go... one-shot him with the R2. That's good. Show him no respect whatsoever. So then the same thing for this. We want to go over here, thwomp through that. We want to yeah, BKH. think there's a shield down here. Effigy shield. I'd never use it. I think that was an item somebody won a contest and put that in the game. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, for the BKH. Awesome. Thanks, Live. Thanks for the GG. Thanks for the yeah, boy. Okay, let's see. We want to go. We kind of want the silver covetous. Oh no, that's dogs. That's not the silver covetous. But it is down here, right? That's the silver covetous serpent ring over there. We don't really care. I don't really care about it. Let's see. If I stick to this side, then I don't aggro the 3 dogs, and then I go over here. And here's the other bonfire. And then we should reverse hollowing. So that we can kill Paladin Leroy. So then we... Oh shit, this is gonna be ugly. Oh, it's not what we wanted to do. It's not what we wanted to do. It's not what we wanted to do. Uh-oh, I'm fucked. Hang on. I fucked up. I forgot where I'm supposed to go. That wasn't what I was supposed to do. When you come back, oh, that's right. When you come back from here, instead of going past the dogs, you go right here and down. And then you come around this way. You don't care about that because it's a white Titanite. And we're not doing any of that. Then you hug close to the right there so you don't aggro the other dogs. And then you come down here and you shouldn't need to come down here. It's just a soul. And then down here. And drop down the hole. There's a ladder. There we go. And now Paladin Leroy will get invaded by a guy right down there where all those markers are. But we gotta go in here first. Dang it. Oh, I missed it. Come on. Alright. So much for him. Leroy is vanquished. Pick up his items. We could avoid... Let's just avoid invasions. Hey Warlord, welcome in the show. Warlord, Frogolus, Lagmeister, Seth, all the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Okay, so... I'm gonna go get it. See, that's right, we go down here. Very easy. This way. Stick to this wall so we don't aggro those bone dogs. This way. Down here. There's a vagrant up there. Uh-oh. Oh, in the hole. The vagrant firing shots at me. There's some souls. Okay, so now we don't need the helmet anymore. We can go back to the Elite Knight helmet. Alright. Souls back. Oh, hit the wall. It's okay. I don't really need it. I think We're just gonna run to Grave Lord Nito. Oh, but you know what? It's important. Bunch of blooming purple mosses for Grave Lord Nito because he can toxic you. This is the frogless method. You just run right past everything. Took a little bit of a scorched booty right there. It's a good soul right here. Soul of a hero. Alright, here we go. Lagmeister, you fought every single one of them. Am I playing Weenie Hut? Okay. I think we're ready to go. Oh, I still got hurt. You just gotta kill these guys a few times just to be sure that Nito walks closer down to here. So that we don't aggro the guys in the back. And then we're gonna go Power Within. And we're gonna switch back and we're gonna go Pine Resin. And then we're gonna get that. And then we're gonna go two-handed. And we're gonna run up on Nito. Fucking thwomp his ass. Heal, chug through it. All right. Chug through it again. How about that, boys? How about that? And then the paladin gear should be here, this is really good armor. After defeating, what's his name? Pump some strength. And what's next? Bed of Chaos, I guess? Ugh, Bed of Chaos. It's either that or Seath. Hey Kyle, welcome back. Welcome to the show. We picked up on the same thing. I just killed Gravelord Nito. We're gonna run do Bed of Chaos real quick. Oh, I didn't go to. You know what? Let's go to Firelink Shrine and get 20 Estus real quick. That'll help. Oh, that's right. You can't go that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might get whatchamacallit, eggitis. Now that that guy hit me with his egg. I hope not. But I think I've got an egg vermifuge. Have you guys ever got the eggitis? It is easy, Froglos, but this is also extremely overpowered build. I mean, you've got an overpowered build too, but you just don't have the same amount of time playing. That's all it is. I'm just doing all the things that I've learned to do over so much time. And I'm not even really good. There's guys who are super good at this game. You know, they know all the glitches they can perform, frame perfect glitches. There's a lot to this game. That's what makes it cool. I found something else today that I wanted to play. Bright something? It's like a medieval dynasty type game. I added it to my wish list. I wish listed a couple more games today, or yesterday, last night and today. I want to play one called Voidbreaker, Lagmeister. That might be kind of, you might like it. It's an FPS roguelike. So you run through like a crazy action-packed bullet heaven FPS, and you collect power-ups as you go and can create almost like a looter shooter, but you create crazy combinations of weapons, overpowered combinations of guns and grenades and stuff. The only negatives I've heard of is I pre-ordered Dynasty Warriors 3. No, I don't think I'm a Dynasty Warriors player. I said there was a game that I wanted that's kind of like Medieval Dynasty. It's a totally different kind of game. Oh, I missed. Come on. Oh, I missed and rolled right into it. Okay, but he one-shots now. That's good. Lost You Looter Shooter. Well, it's an FPS. It's a fast-paced bullet heaven first-person shooter with like wall running and all kinds of crazy stuff. Right? But then it's not a looter shooter exactly. It's more like a roguelike shooter where you nah, I'm probably not going to get Wulong. Isn't that a console game or is it PC? But it's like you build guns out of what you get as you go. So it's always something new. Does that make sense? Yeah, I mean, I might get it. It's like, it's on sale. It's like 13 bucks, but I'm trying to save money for a monitor right now, so I may not get it for a while. But I know you like fast-paced action, so I thought maybe that would be kind of like something you'd like to see. And I don't mind first-person shooters. I was thinking about playing Half-Life 2 as well. Half-Life 2 is fairly action-packed. It's a little slow. Slow sections. Okay, let's see if we can get through here this time without dying to this stupid Taurus demon 5 times. Still didn't get Great Machete. Or Demon Great Axe. Lagmeister says I started Half-Life but didn't get too far. Yeah. It's pretty good. I mean, the graphics are real rough because it's such an early game. You know, 2000 or something? 97? 97? 98? 97 or 98? I remember playing it on Windows 98. It might have been older than 98. The thing that gives me a problem with this guy is the stairs. So I'm just going to try to drag him back up here. See if we can find him. staggered. See? It's just the stairs that throws me off. No Demon Great Axe. Ooh, you know what? Have I... Oh yeah, I must have repaired my stuff. Yeah, I repaired my stuff last night. Okay, good. Okay, Demon Fire Sage. Alright, boys. Demon Fire Sage. Oh, I rolled right into it. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, brutal. You really can't cast the spell when you run in, because you need the time to get close to him to get out of the AoE of the staff attack. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna try it again. I never listened to a lot of Linkin Park. I think I like them. I think I like them on kind of a personal level. I know I got a friend that likes them a lot. Alright, I'm just gonna bring him up here again. This is easier. Still no Great Axe. Well, I don't expect it this time. I don't have the humanity. I should farm one though. It'd be really fun. Alright, let's try this again. This time we're not going to cast the spell right when we walk in. We're going to grab our souls. We're going to rush right into him. Yeah, that's better. We'll come around and cast it under his butt. I don't really want to be under there with him. Come on. Streak through it. It's your sword two-handed. Guy sucks. It's really more the arena that sucks. The trees and stuff. Damn it. I got caught in the AoE. I should run to the other end and get him into the middle. I never had trouble with this guy, but of course, you know, sometimes you do. Oh yeah, Oliver Tree died. I'm not familiar with Oliver Tree either. Except for his haircut. If you know what I mean. If you know, you know. How did he die? It's another apparent suicide? I read about it and then I forgot. I don't mean to be insensitive. Oh, that's right. Helicopter crash. Dang it. Yeah, God, that's horrible, man. That's right. Two helicopters collided. 6 people died, I remember now. I remember once you said that. That's awful. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's try this again. Want him out here. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my God, really? Just drink. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Drink, 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 drink. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Drink again. Okay, finally, time to do business. He's just... I never have this much trouble. Let's go ahead and drink. Stay up since that magic hits. There we go. Nice one, dude. Same thing, just gonna get back, get away from the explosion and drink. You're right outside of it. Out of it. We're gonna get him that one hit. There we go. Finally. Okay. Now we can go open the shortcut. That one took 3 tries. Yeah. Performances. I can't go when people are watching. That's right. No, that one's just, you know, I haven't done it as many times as I've done the first half of the game, so that's on me. I have to remember that there's constraints about the arena on that fight with the roots everywhere and how contained you are. You really have to move around and make sure that you're not caught in that blast too many times in a row, and you got to stay on top of the healing, get the damage done. Okay, and then this operates independently of the Daughter of Chaos. This is just mechanical. Lagmeister says, I can't remember beating that guy. Yeah, he's pretty unremarkable. And so since I didn't take that, I mean, I destroyed that fire. I could go back to Firelink this way, though. Just travel using this one. The withstand strategy. Always rest at Firelink. Yep. Your Lagmeister, that is an elevator. And then you go to the Daughter of Chaos. And you run past this guy. He now hates your guts. He tries to infect you with a worm. And then you write it down. And then what's cool is you can, on the broken side, you can just jump off, and it puts you right back here at in the fire sage room, and you can run this way. And if you've opened up the shortcut down there, you can go straight to Bed of Chaos. We haven't done Siegmeyer's quest. We have to go find him. In Blighttown? I don't really care. I don't really care about doing quests for people. I guess we could spend these souls. Hang on. Devil May Cry 4. Warlord wants to know when is Lagmeister streaming DMC 4? More strength? 2 levels of strength? Yeah, let's keep pumping strength to 40. Okay. This fight kind of sucks. Green Titanite or something here? Yeah, stupid. I don't know what else to tell you, boys. I don't really care about Solaire either, so I'm really inclined to just Homeward Bone, right? Because there's a bunch more soul items. There's nothing really. There's a bunch of dragon butts that way. Yeah, I feel like we can just get on with it. We can just do Bed of Chaos and get it over with. Because that might take some time, you know? So let's just go ahead and level of strength. Still heavy roll 144. I really should push equip load. How much do I need to fast roll in this set? Oh, you know what we can do, boys? Hang on a second. Hang on. Covetous Gold and 10 Humanity. Please be the one. Please be the one. Of course not. It's worth a try. We can try again though. $144 equip load. Yeah, it's not quite as high as it could be. I could do the dad mask. I like to push my endurance up to like mid 50s a lot of the time. Yeah, the mini skirt. I'm trying to get that mini skirt. The good mini skirt though, the 1.7, not the 1.4. Oh, look, he flew across the room. Long sword, damn it. Well, I can't believe you survived that. There's a guy. Oh, come on. Ah, shield and helm. And Titanite shard. He dropped everything but. He would have missed. Worthless. How about that? How about them apples? Alright, what were we gonna do? Seath the Scaleless, maybe? I was trying to get my cool outfit. Let's see, if I had 144 point, wait a second. And we could actually get the dad mask too. Are you still mad? Why don't you go away?
Sorry, fool. You
Still
could not
mad.
be the chosen one.
I'm and there you are.
Mask of the Father.
Right.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one.
So then we could go to the dad mask. And then we're at... Oh, because I don't have that. 151. So 151.2 divided by 4. 37.8. That's real close. So I could actually just reduce from the steel gauntlets to like probably the knight. That's under 37.8 within the. If I take that off, then what 144 flat, 144 divided by 4 is 36. This is 33.8. I could wear either like Mask of the Mother. I could wear. I bet I could wear a cracked. 6.8. Cracked hollow. That's 0.4. I'd have to go a little bit lighter. Like maybe Eastern gauntlets. 34.4. Then I could go a little bit heavier. That's under 36. 144, right? I could fast roll. That's pretty good. But what I would normally do is I would go get the good waistcloth or whatever. Let's do that real quick. Let me catch up with the chat. Rico Replays, welcome to the show. Rico Replays, greatest streamer on Twitch. Twitch.tv, Monday through Thursday. Oh, that means I missed it tonight. Or you're about to go up. It means you're about to go up. You should be up right now. Watching the fights? What fights are you watching? Rico Replays Monday through Thursday. Twitch TV at 9 p.m. Pacific. You don't have to make my stream, Rico. I appreciate it, man. Every time you come through, it's a real honor. It's a pleasure. Thank you. I'm just gonna run through and kill all these guys. That could give me my waistcloth that I want. Been this whole game, I haven't got my Hollow Warrior waistcloth. This sword's so stupid. I can't afford no PS5. What you talking about? Devil May Cry 4, PS5. I'm having to save up for a second monitor. Well, for a first monitor. Ah, hey, I got it. Hey, that's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. So we'll go with steel gauntlets. We'll go with 1.5 Hollow Warrior waistcloth. We'll go with the good Hollow Warrior Hollow Soldier helm. That puts us at 25 out of 96. 96 ought to be 24. Yeah. So we're a little heavy still, so we can't use the steel gauntlets. And then we'll use the halter top. That's still too heavy. But the idea is you go with the wolf ring instead of the Havel. The FAP is the only equipment bonus, but maybe we can do... Didn't we say we could do the dad mask? Which is not only lighter, but also increases your to 25.2. And then we wear something like the Eastern Gauntlets. And see, now we have 61 poise. 172 defense, and we're fast rolling with a very heavy weapon. Right? Right, boys? Right? Now we're balling out of control. We just killed the Hellkite. It was insane. What else? What else? Seath the Scaleless now? Duke's Archives? I kind of hate Duke's Archives. Kind of... Oh, Bed of Chaos. Blech. I hate both of those. That's why I just delete my save at this point in the game. So by comparison, without the wolf ring, you can't fast roll. You can wear the heavy armor, but you have to mid roll. And the poise is not nearly as high. It's like 38, 40 poise, something like that. But you can get like most of that, like 30 poise, out of this Hollow Warrior set, and then put another 40 on top with the wolf ring, and you go way above and beyond. Another option would be to just wear all cloth, wear something cool. Like a shadow set. Shadow set with the Mask of the Mother. And now we're under 24. We only have the 40 poise, but we've got a really agile light armor build. So we can do that too. And look at those HP. So, but what I was going to do, realistically though, was I was going to double up on everything, not worry about fast rolling. I was going to wear on John Soul's set. Mid roll, and we're gonna go to Beta Chaos. Or to Dark Chaos. Alright. Oh, you know what? I should level up though. Mohammed, welcome back. Mohammed and Kyle came back from last night. Good to see you. Oh yeah. Damn it. Oh, it's okay. We'll just use this other bonfire and we'll level up real quick. That way we lose a minimum of souls at Beta Chaos when we inevitably get swept off. I should learn the Firebomb cheese for Beta Chaos. I need to learn all the glitches and cheeses for this game. 5K. I need 2K to level. Hang on a second. Got another little piece of farming to do down here. DMC. It was a mistake. Rico's talking about Devil May Cry. Warlord DMC reboot in terms of Heavenly Sword combat. There's a bunch of those games, and I don't want to offend anybody, but like the Metal Gear Solid Rising, the DMC, Stellar Blade, Wukong, like a lot of that, the combat just feels cartoony. It doesn't feel chunky. Oh, Mohammed's telling me about a Beta Chaos strategy. To quit out, he said. I thought I'd try to get us a Demon's Great Axe while I'm here. Oops. Well, he missed. There it is. Alright, that's all we needed. And that's enough to level too. Throw another in strength, I guess. Just keep pumping strength. Lagmeister Warlord going at it in the comments. I'm not going to comment. Okay, what were we going to do? Oh yeah, Bed of Chaos. So that means go back up to the elevator. This is the most boring part of the game, you guys. I'm sorry. But hopefully we'll blaze through this, hit the DLC, have a lot of fun. If Frogos hasn't gone to bed, he can see some DLC spoilers. We're just having a little bit of fun on this. It's like mega OP build. This is the standard meta build. John Souls, Zweihander, Grasscrest. And see, I can with this. I can do big poise on this too. Right, so I can mid-roll Wolf Ring 43 out of 96 because half would be 48, 50%. So as long as I'm under 50, I can do that kind of chunky mid-roll. And just go do Bed of Chaos. I'm not going to do any of the other junk around it. I'm just going to kill it. Go. I kind of want to skip the DLC and just rush Gwen and go into the new game. Kind of do what Froglos did. I played Kingdom Hearts on the PS2 back when it came out. I like that game. I haven't played the sequel, but I played the first one. I really enjoyed it. I finished it. Or, yeah, including the optional bosses, because I think I beat Sephiroth too. I hate this guy. He almost always hits me. Catch up with the chat here in a minute. I'm just gonna rush to Bed of Chaos. Sorry, sweetheart. I don't know what you were thinking. Alright, here we go. So you're saying you could cheese it by quitting out? That's kind of cheesy, though. about that? How about that? I'll wait for the chat to catch up. That was pretty cool. Alright. Just grab a couple more levels of strength. One level of strength, and we got 7,000. Alright, let's warp out of here. Let's do... See, scale this. Right? They don't get no better than that. Yeah, Mohammed says every time I get near the bug, my heart starts pounding. Yeah, because you could lose it all right there at the end. With the bad. Oh, you dingus. Here we go. It was with a bad RNG. Do I like centipedes, Warlord? No, not particularly. What does that mean? Warlord asks the most random questions. You gotta love it. Okay, so this is where Frogless was earlier tonight. You can apparently parry these guys? I've never done it. I have to see how it's done. Oops, that's what I get. That's what I get. I had it. I was doing pretty good. Can't get greedy. You gotta just like take your one hit. Because there's so much recovery time. See, and they do so much poison damage. Oh, you know what? I bet I got. Oh no, I got my good ring on. Thought I had my bad ring on. Alright. John Souls. Yeah, can't be right behind them either because they'll kick you. You gotta be kind of like side control. I'll catch up with chat here in a second when I get to the bonfire. Sorry guys, I've been neglecting you. A lot of times when you're talking amongst yourselves, I kind of just zone out and play. No offense. Kind of keep track of the conversation. Keep the action moving. Oof. This guy sucks. I think we can get him. Almost. Oh, he's gonna get me. The helm? Fangbore helm. I think that's way heavy though. 8 pounds. And I'm already pushing 44. Damn. Lagmeister says there's I think the weakness is parrying. Is what I heard, Lagmeister. There has to be a weakness. The armored tusk in this hallway do not have an opening in the rear. Reinforced club, says Mohammed. Oh, that's interesting. Did I rest? Yeah, I rested. Without deflections. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Not good. Tell you what else is not good. I'm gonna have to go pick up a bunch of souls when I get done with Seath. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's a smart. I did pick up the Ring of Sacrifice, Muhammad. Yeah, I'll use that instead of having to go back. Usually what I do is I go back and I just run back up to that arena and pick them up again. But Ring of Sacrifice is a pretty good idea. Is it not coming back? Okay. Club is a really good weapon, especially with B scaling and strength. Reinforced club is good for its bleeding effect, and it's an ideal weapon for SL1, that's true. I saw somebody use the blacksmith hammer too, which was pretty cool. From the giant blacksmith as an SL1, but he had to go through. He did send skip, and then he had to do the inner Londo skip too. I'm gonna be more careful, man. These guys hit hard. I gotta take it a little slower. I like straight swords. Try again. That worked okay. What you think? Muhammad had a great idea. Bring a sacrifice. Withstand, do you use exploits in this game like soul duplication? No, I do not. Ask Muhammad. No, And I don't really use glitches. I'm not against glitching for the purposes of, you know, like an any percent. And I guess if you're using any glitch or exploit, soul duplication or whatever for a speedrun would make perfect sense. I just haven't got to that point in my career yet. I'm not sure if you can duplicate in Remastered. Maybe you can. Hopefully we don't get cursed. I don't have a rare ring. Tell you what you can do. That should help quite a bit. Yeah, career. In my soul's career. Is that what I said? Did I say that? Was that funny? That was a great idea, Mohammed. Thank you. What was I using? It was wolf. The paladin armor is fantastic. Look at that. 92 poise. We're 46 out of 91, so we're a little heavy. But we could switch maybe to the knight armor. It looks goofy though. But that's still... That's a 44. That's a little bit too heavy. Right, no, 48. Oh, we can wear it. That ain't bad. It's got really great curse resist, which we need for later. Uh-oh. Come back here. Come back here. You come back here. You come back here. You come back here. You come back here. Oh! Oh, whatever. Stinkers. Okay, here we go. Catch up with chat in a second. Yeah, they ran off so I couldn't loot them. That's right, Warlord. Mohammed says DS1 is generally really broken if you have the right items. With these items, you could even one-shot most bosses. Yep, that's true. There is a guy, I had to look up his YouTube name again before I get it wrong. It's Meat something. I have to look him up. I don't want to disrespect him. But he has a video out where he one-shotted all Dark Souls 1 bosses. Which is outrageous. Including Manus. Meat Canyon. Meat Canyon. That's it, lag. Thank you. They said it took him over a year, I think, to organize and complete the one-shotting of Manus. JK Leeds and Doomwolf have good videos as well. There's a bunch of Dark Souls. I mean, Dark Souls is a huge community on YouTube for sure. I don't have to turn this off, do I? Unless I just don't want to listen to it. Alright. This is the only thing I don't like about this level is just it's a lot of running. Yeah, SFS Meat Canyon, yeah. Alright, here we go. So slow. So much run. Okay, good. He came back down. Thank you. There we go. Well, that was actually very easy. Thank you, guys. Greatly appreciate. Now, I know there's a lot of stuff I could do. Pick up every item and everything in here. I'm just gonna skip it. I'm really just trying to get to the. Mohammed asked, do I think that the Dark Souls community is a bit toxic? I haven't experienced that. Elitist, says Warlord. I don't know about that. I think it's pretty well understood. I mean, there's a rich tradition of sharing information about the games. I don't know about toxic or elitist. Oh my god, come on, dude. I don't know. I haven't noticed that. And the people that come to the stream have been really cool, so I haven't noticed that either. In any regard. The people that I've helped on streams and talked to and played with on streams, oh yeah, we gotta deal with these guys. There's never been anything like that. Okay, hang on. I gotta concentrate for a second here. Okay, we're good. Shit, we're gonna get trapped. Good table. I was lucky. That's all I'll get. One more strength. Did we pick up any souls? Brave warrior. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I left my food in the kitchen. Lagmeister says, if you only knew how many times I made people get the Drake sword. Yeah, I bet you did. I missed. Okay. I do like the moveset on the Zweihander though. Let's see, do I need to go this way? I can't remember if it's like really easy. I feel like it's really easy. Get out of here, buddy. Be cool to get a Chandler's Trident drop. Let's see, I think you have to. Ah. Nope. Do you have to go this way, or you go across? Yeah, you have to go this way. I haven't done this one 1,000 times. And then you have to jump across and then go down. Right, so you gotta go right here. Run up on this guy. Kill him before he teleports. You gotta go. And you got a Harry Potter over this way. And that's it. Firelink, we get our 20. Can't remember how much it was to level up. Let me see if I can catch up with chat a little bit. We're talking about... Muhammad says, I wish I had a better PC to play Dark Souls 3. It seems like a very cool game unlike 2. I love Dark Souls 2, Muhammad. I got a bunch of Dark Souls 2 content on here already. It's been really popular. I'm enjoying the game. I'm at the second DLC, and while I find the DLCs to be just a little bit tedious, the game's really fun. I think it's a better game. 1300. Don't have anything. I think it's a better game than Dark Souls 1. I know. Yeah. Muhammad reminds me, don't forget about the other room with a chest that has a key. You can open the cell in Duke's Archives to get the Firekeeper souls. I think I'm just gonna get the extra 2 Firekeeper souls in New Game Plus. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. I'm kind of trying to just run through. What is Warlord talking about? Lag, explain Warlord to me. Muhammad says my main problem with Dark Souls 2 is gank squads. Yeah, I mean, you do have to deal with groups of enemies. There's sections where you have to play a lot slower, and sections where you really just have to be prepared to cope with groups. It's hard. There's some hard parts, especially depending on what build you're running. You know, if you're running a more challenging build, I can tell when I start doing more challenging weapons. Like I've got one that I'm trying to do that's power stanced cestus, and I can tell that's gonna get really tough in some of the areas where there's a bunch of guys. Hopefully I don't just walk right off of this. Oh, yep. You got me. Oh no! Oh, what did I do that for? I didn't need to roll there. Gosh. I did not need to roll right there. Dang it. Explorer is a good starting class since it already has 1280p so it can level up faster. Yeah, that's true. Uh-oh. I got kicked off the server for that bad gameplay. Okay, back in. We're just gonna continue. Iron Keep wasn't bad. Iron Keep wasn't bad, or Lagmeister, or the Iron King DLC. I didn't think Iron Keep was very bad. None of it was really bad. I think it's almost all good. I think it's an objectively good game. Is that the gold golem that has what's her name inside? Sigmayr's daughter? I'm not doing any of the quests. I'm just gonna kill all the bosses. I'm gonna try this again. Lagmeister didn't get to the second. Yeah, he didn't get to the second DLC yet. Well, I need to pick back up on it. I'm not gonna be a Froglos and put it off for 100 years. I love you, Froglos. I'm just teasing. Like they were teasing you about not doing Dark Souls 3 for a long time. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this and not jump right off the stupid. You know, you would think I fall on the invisible path, right? Not fall. Here we go. I did not need to roll right there. All you gotta do is come over here. Made myself look so dumb. Okay. Should be able to just go straight for it. The helpful online comments. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay. Now, I shouldn't need a curse bite ring or anything. I should be able to just go straight in. I'll just go straight in, hit the cutscene, blow up the crystal, kill the big man. Of course, the paladin armor is helping me with the curse. Oh, you dingus. Get out of here. Wow, that rumble is crazy. Rumble on my controller. There we go. That's the end of that. Don't I get like 80,000 souls? Yeah. Rico says I put off games for 100 years too. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've got 10 save files full on this Dark Souls 1. And I mean, I need to go back and play a new game on some of them. You know, I need to go back and finish the game. I've stopped at Bed of Chaos like 6 times. You know, all right, 2 levels of strength. That's 40 strength. What do we need for the Demon's Great Axe? Is it 50? 46? That's only 6 more levels. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty easy to plus 15 it. We don't have a slab, but we could go find one. Okay, so what's next? The DLC? Just go back to Firelink and get 20 Estus and then go do the DLC. We didn't do Priscilla. I don't really care about doing Painted World and Priscilla. I didn't say I'd do all bosses. I didn't do Gwendolyn. But we can run do DLC. If I'm going to do that, I don't need curse gear anymore. I could go a little bit lighter. Go back to my night gear that I like. The steel gauntlets. My armor. Let's go 39.8 out of 96. Mid roll. It's not that much HP. Go for fashion. Night. Or we could go dad. Hang on, let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at with dad and night gauntlets. 35 out of 100. We need to lose 10. Can we go like Eastern dad? No. We could for sure go hollow, so hollow dad. That's 25.0 out of 108. With the wolf ring, 61 poison. We'd already do that. We could keep pushing. I think it's better to just slow roll. I know I'm real wishy-washy. I'm sorry, you guys. We'll just go join souls. Because that's crazy, 86 poise. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do Parish. Yeah, I'm destroying this game, Lagmeister. Yep. That's true, Lag. Me too. Lagmeister says if I never got another game for the rest of my life, I'd never be able to finish the ones I have before I die. That's true. Probably me too. My backlog is tremendous. Warlord says, I like how people were all... That's game drama. I don't want to repeat it. Yeah, it's just about what's happening in games industry. I don't know. We talked about that one night before, didn't we? When Rico was here, Rico and Lag. And we were talking about Bungie and Marathon and layoffs. I don't like to see anybody lose their job. But the market kind of speaks for itself, you know. It's just... There's certain consumer trends, I guess you could say, where you have a big pool of people that will just buy stuff, you know. And I don't. The companies are just following what works for them in the marketplace to make money, you know. Now in this country we have less consumer protection laws than they have in Europe. And there's a debate to be had about how much consumer protection there should be. I think it's kind of a balance. I think there should be some consumer protection against certain kinds of practices, gambling practices, and stuff like that that can be illegal, addictive. Yeah, Mohammed Bethesda. He says Bethesda's lost its touch with Starfield. I agree. I think Bethesda lost its touch from the beginning and never had a touch. I think they've always uh, released unfinished games. I think they have a long history of it, of buggy and unfinished games going all the way back to what is it, Daggerfall? So I don't think they've ever completed a game. Now, their stance on modding though, they don't trouble anybody about modding the games. Right? So that's created this huge modding community around Skyrim, even though it's kind of objectively a bad game. Maybe that's my hot take for the day. Yeah, Mohammed says, Lagmeister says they hyped Starfield and it failed. Yeah, I agree. People knew about it. People knew it. I knew it. I knew it when it came out. I knew what it was, what it was going to be. The opposite for Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky, right? Those games came out and they had bad launches, but they made good on their promises. Cyberpunk 2077 is apparently very, very good now. I've been looking at it, waiting for it to go on half price. I might pick it up. It looks really fun. It's not exactly my kind of game. I'll put it that way. Fallout 76, that was another one that had a rough start. All right, here we go, boys. Nice one, dude. I should put on my wooden shield, actually. Oh, I'm really slow rolling. I should probably lighten up for this. Yeah, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Oh, I could have got the tail. Oh, I was so close. I was about to 3-hit him. Hot take, delete Dark Souls. Yeah. Mohammed says, lag. The problem I had with Skyrim was that the quests become really repetitive and boring, not to mention they're really linear. To me, Mohammed, it's how the RPG stats level is completely out of touch. Like it seems, like if you say how it works, it seems like it should, like it makes sense. Let's talk about it for a second. When you use lock picking, your lock picking gets better, right? That kind of makes sense. When you use athletics, your athletic skill gets better. This seems to make sense. Now here's the problem, and it goes all the way back to Morrowind. The enemies scale with your level, and your level is derived from your skills increasing. So if you just run around and your athletics goes up, your level increases and the enemies become harder and harder. But unless you're very careful to level some sort of skill that can kill things and keep it commensurate with your total overall level and the enemy scale, you can box yourself into a completely unplayable character and soft lock yourself where you can't even leave town. And that was like a big complaint about Dark Souls 2 when they couldn't figure out It's like, oh, you get soft locked because you lose your hit points goes down, and then you can't get another effigy, and then you can't even leave the bonfire. Well, you know, that just kind of makes you push yourself forward. But with Elder Scrolls, it boxes you into a couple of specific play styles, and that's where you get the stealth archer. Yeah, the leveling system is just bad and dumb. If they separated those two concepts, oh, you know what? I should have. Oh, I should have. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. If I die again, I'll fix it. Nice one, dude. Alright, here you go. Get staggered. Oh, I'm gonna die. Damn it. Oh, so close. I'll fix myself, though. I'm gonna get a little bit lighter on my feet. Yeah, I hope Frogos. Well, Frogos beat that the first try, though. But let me get a little bit lighter. Been up for 2 hours, so I'll probably go another 2 hours if I can. Sorry, I was just answering some messages real quick. Let's go lighter. Let's do Hollow Dad, right? We don't really need the poise, probably, right? Didn't we say we could do Hollow Soldier Waistcloth, Eastern Gauntlets, Hollow Soldier Armor, and we need to be under 24. Or we need to be under 25%. So that's a fast roll with 61 poise. And what we can do even further is the Eagle Shield's not bad. How much does it weigh? 6. It's too heavy. We can go with the Rico's favorite and mine, the Wooden Shield, because it blocks lightning. Yeah, you like that damage, Muhammad? Yeah. Well, this is only new game. Froglos beat that in one try with on New Game Plus. So let's not say how bad Froglos is. He put in a lot of work on that Ornstein and Smo. Put in a ton of work. Oh, I could have got the tail right there. Come on, come on. Drink it, drink it, drink it. Eat it. Eat it. Drink it, drink it, drink it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Drink it, drink it, drink it. Oh, the poison got me. Okay. I'm bad. Black Knight Halberd is a good weapon. It's it's in the S tier weapons category for sure. We could do a tier list one day. Maybe I'll set up a tier list organizer and we'll do it. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna try this one more time. I don't really need to find resin. Got it! Look at that! That was lucky. See that? Wooden shield. Get staggered. Get staggered. It's pretty quick. There we go. Finally, boys. Seth says Demon Great Axe and Black Knight Great Axe. Yeah, I agree. Black Knight Halberd is really good. All the Black Knight weapons are good. Black Knight Sword is great. Black Knight Great Sword is great. Zweihander, Great Scythe. Now, we're not talking PvP, right? I need to figure out what's the best PvP meta and start trying to run that and then stay human through the whole run. And figure out where the meta levels are. Because that'll be really fun to start doing some PvP. Because I started to do PvP in Dark Souls 2 where you can't really opt out. Lagmeister says, I almost feel bad for the enemies. Yeah, it's going to be really disgusting here in a minute too. When I do... what's this guy's name? You know who I'm talking about. Artorias. Oh, now I know how to do meme roll, thanks to Vroom. So let's warp to Firelink and get our 20 Estus. Now we have to do exactly 25%, or just above 25%. 100.8 was it? Divided by 4, 25.2. So we actually need to increase our gloves from a 1.5 to 2.8. We ought to be able to meme roll. And that was also Sanctuary. Here we go. Yeah, I want to do the Demon Great Axe. I'm pushing for 46 strength. We can do that. Then I'm going to start to pump equip load probably. Equip load and HP into New Game Plus. I'm either going to die or is it going to be really cool? Wow. Wow, dude. Wow, just wow. Wow. Just wow. We should murk this guy and get his armor. He's got cool armor.
Yeah, we are back.
He sells a bunch of good stuff, though. Well, really nothing that good.
So long.
Indeed. Just smashed your stuff.
Oh, it's come to blows, has it? Fine then. I've had enough of you anyway.
Come on, Bloodborne. Ooh, nice one. Wow, that was cool. That was cool. That was for Lagmeister. Froglos. Oh yeah, you want to see me do welcome back, Froglos. You want to see me do Artorias? Okay, here we go. It's probably not going to go as good as I want it to. Okay, Mohammed, thank you for coming to the stream, man. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. Hey, don't worry about it. You come and hang out as long as you can, as long as you want to. Everybody's welcome. Had a great time. Oof. Okay, I feel you, brother. Okay, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, you got me. Okay, all right. It's not as easy as the large club because it doesn't. The overhand strike doesn't track as well. So we're gonna have to do it again. Yeah, thanks, Mohammed. Thanks for coming out, man. It's glad to have you. I'll see you tomorrow. If you're still here. See you tomorrow, bud. Right, we're gonna try again. The meme roll glitch is fantastic. Probably start using that to go down Blight Town too, actually. Now, see, blocking is not going to work in later new games, so I might as well not crutch on it, right? Oh, I'm slow rolling. Oh, that's what I need to fix. Hang on a second. Get whipped. Pocket sand, you jerk. Reminds me of the Pursuer. Early. Nope, roll right into it. Can't roll away from it. Can't roll away. All right, we're gonna go to a lighter build because I'm above 25. I'm gonna go for fast roll. I forgot that I changed those. We're gonna go back to Eastern gauntlets. I'm gonna try this again. Sanctuary Guardian took me a few tries too. Yeah, Seth says Taurus will never let you heal peacefully. That's true. See, but now we're on a fast roll. Not that it's going to help that much. Nice. Can't remember how I beat him with longsword. If I used a shield, I think it just rolled everything. Can't remember. I love these elevators though. Great. I love that skip too. It's really good. Okay, here we go. Nice. Oh, come on. Damn it. Roll right into it. Oh, drink. Drink. Pocket sand ass. Don't get greedy. How about that, bitch? Look at that. Look at that. Finish my message over here. Okay. What's next? Manus? Yeah? GG. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you for the BAM and the GG. I don't think I gotta go up there yet. Oh, in order to get Go to shoot down Calamite, I have to actually go down there to Calamite, don't I? Well, let's go get the bonfire over here and spend souls. We'll go back to Firelink, and then I'll double back. Let's do this first. But remember, this is also a new game, right? Not New Game Plus. Froglos is fighting Artorias for the first time on New Game Plus. It was a lot easier. The last time you saw me do it, Lag, I used the longsword plus 15, and it took me like an hour, hour and a half, I think. Yeah, if you hit him hard enough, you can stop that power up, but you got to be on top of it. Let's see. Let's level up. We can maybe get one level. Strength. Okay, and then let's see if we can go. What do we got to do? We got to go run over here and witness Calamite, don't we? Everybody's favorite. My favorite way to deal with dogs, by the way, everybody hates dogs in this game, is you back up blocking, let them take their swing, and then that expends them. They'll take a little chip off of you, give you a little bit of bleed, but you let them come at you and do their swing. And because what people hate about them is they try to go swing and then they do that jump to the side. Hey, good night, Froglos. Thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate you hanging on the stream, man. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I'll come see you play tomorrow. I forget what you said you were going to play. Something other than Dark Souls. But I'll check your stream out tomorrow for sure. Be there. Okay, so now we've seen Calamite. Now we can run back. I think there might be another soul item over here in the ground, and then we'll go up, and we'll talk to Go, and then maybe we'll go kill Calamite. Block swipe. Yep, that's right. That's right, Lagmeister. Isn't there some more stuff down here? Yeah, there's something down there. Oh yeah, we'll get another Titanite slab after Calamite. That's right. Uh-oh, I forgot to do dogs. Yeah, large soul brave warrior, that's great. Might sneak another level here in a minute. The run down to Manus is kind of lengthy. A little bit girthy. Let's see, we gotta go talk to Go. Goff. Probably Goff is probably how you say it. That fog wall is a PvP area. It's the equivalent of that place in Dark Souls 2 where you do that arena. I don't think it's an arena, but it's something to do with PvP. It might be arena. 2v2 and stuff like that. Oh, that's right. You got to get the key. You got to get the key somewhere down on the way to Manus, right? Okay. Ugh. Annoying. Okay, well, we'll go back to Firelink. We use these souls. Check it out. We got the Guardian tail. Look at that. Look at that sucker. That's kind of cool. Big poison damage. It's heavy. Alright. See if we can squeeze the level in. Yes! I like it. Firelink can get 20 Estus, and then we're going to go down to Manus, I suppose. Now, I don't remember... Sekiro Souls is what he's playing? Who? Froglos? Playing Sekiro Souls? We want to go back to Lucille Township. I don't remember where to get the key. Dark Souls Remastered, where to get the key for Calamine. A hidden mimic chest in the Ulatil Township. Oh, it's that. Yeah, it's that mimic. Okay, that's not a big deal. That's when you roll off. It's not hard to find. It's not that hidden. These guys. This sword is so stupid. The reach is just completely out of hand. And it's actually faster than you think it is. The R1 makes it actually kind of fast. Remember when that one got me? Oh, I didn't need that. That's trash. Lagmeister and Seth, remember when that mimic got me? It was so catalyst. Yeah, it just got quite a few. There was a bloodstain in front of it when I walked to it when I killed it just now. Oh, rubbish. That's another chunk if we need it. I don't think we do. I think we can farm anyway if we need to. Let's see. Oh. There's a way to go up, come out that way. And then the loop back is right here. So go ahead and just trigger the loop back. So bonfire. I like how all like off kilter all these structures are. They're like slightly tilted as you're walking around in them. It's really cool. Yeah, okay. That's where the mimic is, right over there, and the key for Calamite. And then over here is the one where you put on the sunlight. And then come around here and get whatever this is. Oh, garbage, who cares? And then I don't think there's any point going over there. Okay, so then we want to go here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no! Almost. Almost. You almost got lucky. That's for Calamite. And then I figured out this dingbat. And cut the body down. It took me forever to figure that out. And then that's out and done. But there was one more way to go. Oh yeah, just back down. Okay, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. That's just the loop back so you can go get the body. And I don't know what it is. Oh, dark fog. Oh, that's kind of cool. That would be kind of cool to use dark fog. Okay. So then, at this point, then we can actually loop back and go to Calamite. We'll just go in as we are. Well, how many souls do we have? It's like 13k on 23k. I don't know how much those are. Oh yeah, this. Wait, do you have to talk to her first? Hang on.
You, would you?
No.
Yes, I must not. you please, and I shall do the same.
Gotcha.
Oh, you humans.
Pretty cool stuff. Okay, now we can actually go level up with our 13K. Because that should be 10 and the other should be either 3 or 5. Oh yeah, 5. That's great. Okay, cool. So now we're only going into Calamite with 5K. Looks like everybody's going to bed. The Frogman. I'm sorry I don't keep up with chat quite as well when it's streaming by and you guys are talking a lot. I need to get better at it. Or I need to have, like, if you're here, Lagmeister, like, have you push, like, copy paste direct, if somebody's talking to me specifically amongst all the chatter, have you copy it to me in Discord or something so that it pops up and I can actually respond to it. Because when it's flowing by and you guys are talking amongst yourselves and joking, I love that because it's really fun to have people enjoying each other or whatever. Enjoying the community or whatever. But it's hard for me to see when somebody's talking to me. And it's hard to weigh in the middle of a big back and forth. But you don't gotta do nothing. Just... Yeah, I try to stay on top too. I'll have to just work at it. I mean, it's not like we got 50 people in there or anything, so it's a good time to be practicing for me to be learning to do it. There's something you can jump off this waterfall. I think there's like a Titanite lizard, maybe an item. Yeah, Warlord's nonsense. Yeah, I try to also. I try to keep up with the new people and make sure that they feel welcome. Not that I'm gonna ignore them later, but. Oh, it didn't go to the giant. Damn it. I forgot to go to the giant. I just went straight down there and got hosed. It's okay. I'll be able to pick up my souls. We had somebody in here, Alice something was in here yesterday, and they were saying they beat Calamite without shooting him down. Well, you got to go shoot him down. If you don't shoot him down, then he just flies through and roasts you with fire. But you can beat him with spells and arrows manually aimed. And there's one little corner you can stand in to survive that blast with the eagle shield. It's crazy. But I forgot I have to go up here. I forgot a step. I have to go up here and talk to this guy. Sounds like Andre the Giant. now he's gonna shoot the dragon.
Yes. A poor shot was never looked.
Like says, I remember them saying that. I have no idea. I don't. Oh, yeah, Alice. I'm getting scatterbrained already. I haven't eaten. I've just been pushing through this. Oh, they're trying to that they're trying to get something. Like that person that was in Froglos' stream trying to buy or sell art. Oh, do you need custom artwork? We've had that a few times. Or it could be somebody that's using an alt that has a bigger stream or a medium-sized stream, and they kind of want to see what we're talking about without us knowing it's them. That's what I would think. Here we go. Now the fog door is activated. Hopefully we'll be able to get through this. He's so dramatic. I keep missing that. Ooh, I got roasted. I should have. That's where you get his tail. That's the only time. Oh, right there. Oh, I got a drink though. I got a drink. Oh, I got the pickup. Damn it. It's okay. Got him. Gotcha, ho. Man. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Got it. I dodged it that time. I need to really work on that, dodging that head move. Get stuffed. Look at that. Easy work. Easy work. S tier ring. Top ring. Some souls. A bunch of brave warriors out here in the chat. Look at that. 2 brave warriors and a hero. And then I think there's something else down there. And then this is a slab. Bam! Says lag. Thank you, buddy. Cruising through this DLC. Tighten that slab. Let's give some credit to Froglos. I mean, he was taking a lot of abuse tonight, and I know it's just like a lot of teasing, and that we're all used to that and stuff. But he did really good with that Ornstein and Smo, because that's New Game Plus. And the last time he did it, you know, he also had a hard time with it. Oh, it was just great arrows. And he was doing it in a lot harder way this time. He wasn't blocking and backing up and drinking through it with 20 Estus. He was doing it the right way. He was unlocking. He was using positioning and spacing, timing. He was two-handing and rolling into the attacks to make the opportunities. It was really good. And then when he got it, it clicked. What I'd been telling him the whole time about staying close, keeping him close, and just dodge the hammer, run around the big guy, make the opening for the little guy, and work him. And he did. He put him down like 5 or 6 hits. And then he had an easy time with Smoke. So now he just needs to do it enough times that he can see that they're really about the same difficulty in the second phase, and just get behind Super Ornstein's legs and stay out of his firing arc, because he's got that kill zone where that spear reaches down. But if you're right up in front of him under his feet, he really can't get you. You just have to read his jump and get the hell out of there before his lightning switch. Because the thing that's easier about Super Smo is he telegraphs his butt slam way easier, so you can get out of there. Yeah, he did it perfect on that last run. It was absolutely flawless. Because he stopped doing what he was doing. You got to break your bad habits. You got to recognize your bad habits and break them. And he wasn't panic rolling. He might have been rolling at stuff that early attacks that weren't there, but he wasn't just panic rolling. He was rolling with purpose. And then he was not running away. He was only moving out to drink sometimes, but then once he had HP, he was back in the fight. Whereas like a lot of those bad runs, he was just like, he would be full HP like I am now and running away from them for a full minute. And it's like, nah, you got to get in there and pressure him. You got to get in there, and you don't want space between you and them really for very long, because they'll do those dash moves that are a real pain in the ass. All right, let's see. 45, and we need, I think we can get it. But I think he was doing great, and I think he actually became a better Dark Souls player. Yeah, I mean, we all do. But we all panic roll. But I think he grew as a player today. And you could see that when he fought the Sanctuary Guardian. But then, by the time he got to Artorias, he'd been playing for so long. And just getting beat down trying to learn something new. It's hard. So 42,000. I don't think I can level up. I need 3k more. Should I just use the Guardian Soul? Probably, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, boy. Yeah. All right, where are we at? 37. So we're slow rolling again. So to get it down, we're gonna have to go back to either Havel's, because that sucker weighs a lot. 22, man. Versus 10. So we got to make 12. Well, we might as well just drop all our poise then. Let's just drop down to Shadow. Where is it? I don't think Shadow Gear's light enough. It's still 31 out of 96. We'd have to make 24. Damn. Shadow Dad? 31 out of 108. God, that's so bad. Black Sorcerer? Black Sorcerer is the lightest there is. And that's still, we'd have to wear Havel's. That's nuts. Okay, so if we go Havel's, that's 26 out of 151. 151. Sorry for doing the math here. 151.2 divided by 4, 37.8. We just need to start pushing endurance. 37.1 with that body. Alright, let's go back to Hollow Dad. Eastern and good. 37.0 right there. That's tough business. Bonk. R1. Bonk. R2. Bonk. Wow, that's a big bonk. That's a bonk right there. And then one-handed. And then two-handed. Big wind-up swipe. I don't know. I still like the Claymore. I mean, not the Claymore. Well, I like the Claymore. I love the Claymore. But I mean, I like the Zweihander. So we'll stay Zweihander. We'll stay Wolf or Chloranthe. We'll stay Wolf. That's our 61 poise build. Hollow Dad. 25 out of 108. That's solid. Okay. Naked? Naked sucks, man. You need some defense. I mean, it's not... You don't have to have a ton. You need some defense. Sword's so stupid. It's just so stupid. The range, the big side-to-side range, so dumb. Oh, you know what though? I gotta get Estus. I mean, there is another bonfire a little bit further ahead. Hey, Cal meet 1 for 1. How about that, though? Well, he did kill me, but I didn't get but one after I landed him. His sword is bigger than you. Yeah, that's right. Alright, go back to township. This little section sucks. Gotta lock in for a second. That's hard. Right there. That little corridor. Weapon made it easy. Do we ever figure out what this thing is? That's weird. Oh, chain armor. That's actually the chain armor 7.8. 6.0 at 9 poise, and I'm wearing 12 poise for 7.8. It's way better. 3 poise for 1.8 pounds more. See, this people sleep on this hollow armor, man. I mean, I know a lot of people don't, but a lot of players, a lot of people don't sleep on it because they know it's good, but a lot of players do sleep on it because it just looks so crummy. But it's actually very good poise for the weight. Yeah, see, there's the other bonfire. And I could have made it on 5 Estes, but it's fine. Only used it for a little bit. Oh, the hollow armor. Yeah. Sometimes, man, I say stuff and then I forget what I was talking about. God, I'm starving. I want to go get those fish sandwiches. They're cold in the air fryer. This would be so good. Thousand Island dressing. Ah. Alright, this fucking shithole place. Sorry for my language, gosh. I'll look at the chat in a second. Oh, did the same thing? Yeah. No. I'm not gonna call it. No, we're having fun, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll go to bed when you're ready to go to bed. We can beat this game. Because remember, my longsword DLC on the 14-hour stream got erased. We lost the last 2.5 hours of that stream. Okay, well, I see your point, Manus. I feel you. You have concerns. May not be able to two-hand it. Yeah, I'll be alright. Let me beat Manus. I'm really, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, like, I'm really just enjoying the prospect of enjoying that food. And I got some salt and vinegar chips to go with it. Salt and vinegar chips with a fish patty sandwich, breaded fish patty sandwich with cheese. Oh, it's gonna be good. Thousand Island. Oh, it's gonna be good. Panic rolling. I have no idea where my souls are. Did he get me on the grab? He didn't get me. That 5-hit combo. I hate that 5-hit that he does. Oh, that was bad. Oh, he got me. I hate that. 5-hit with the stomp. Can't read the chat. I hate that grab. People are scared to drink real close to the boss too, a lot of the time. Man, I hate that thing. I don't know how to avoid it. But a lot of the time, it is safe to drink right next to the boss. You just have to use your punish window. Oh, I thought I was gonna get in there on it. I can't wait to play Elden Ring now. It's gonna be so good. When I beat Melania, come on. Oh, so close. Okay. Seth. Veggies, broccoli, lettuce, chili. Yeah, that's a good combination. Broccoli. Well, I don't know about the chili. I like chili though. That was a good run. Yeah, it was close. No, says Lagmeister. Yeah, Seth says Elden Ring's so good. Yeah, I know it is. I really can't wait to get into it, but I gotta finish Dark Souls 2, and then I'm gonna run through Dark Souls 3. And then we're gonna start on Elden Ring. And I feel like Elden Ring is gonna become my forever game. Especially with the online components, invasions, and Night Rain. And whatever the next... Isn't there another DLC coming out? Hang on a second, I can't read. Oh, she got me anyway. I hate those mages. It's fine. Yeah, Sephiroth's almost 100% at Elden Ring. That is nuts. The base game, it's nuts. Oh good, I get my souls. Oh, I just ate it. I was trying to get my power within and start doing some big damage. Sephiroth says I still don't have the DLC for Elden Ring. Lagmeister says Dark Souls 3 is still $60 and $85 for the special. I don't know what would be special about it. I bought the $60 one, but it goes on sale for half price about 2 or 3 times a year. So I bought it for $30 with the DLC included. We may not be able to use power within for mana, so it may be a little too intensive. I think I'm going to like Dark Souls 3 a lot. I think 2 is going to be my favorite of the original trilogy overall. But I think I'm going to like 3 a lot. 1 always have that special place in my heart, but 3... I just feel like it's going to be lacking difficulty in the end. Ooh, she roasted me. And then Elden Ring, I think, is going to be perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Lagmeister. Lagmeister says, I feel like a 10-year-old game should be cheaper, and especially not a physical copy. Well, I have mixed feelings about that. If I was selling a game and the market would still bear a $60 price tag because my game was so good, I'd want to charge $60. There's some souls. Man, this guy. Uh-oh, I smell pookies. The kitty cats need a cleaning. Maybe it is time for a break here after this try. I hate that 5-hit combo. Yep. All right. Let's take a little break. We're at 3 hours and 15. I think the cat's cage needs a quick clean, and I'm gonna. It sounds like a bad combination, but I'm gonna grab my sandwiches when they're all cleaned up and it's fresh. So let me put up a BRB screen, and I'll just mute my mic, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes probably. Okay, thanks for hanging, you guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, you guys. The Thunderdome. Yeah, that's right. They're having WWE in there right now. All right, let's get back to. Oh, I got some fish sliders. They're cold. Let me see if they're any good. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Mm. You know what these would be really good with? A Coors. A 12 pack of Coors Tall Boys. That's what would be really good. What do you think, Lag? When you get hammered, what do you drink? Old English 800? Okay. Natty Ice? No, I'm just joking. I used to drink a lot of really cheap beer when I was younger. Not anymore. I barely ever drink, but when I do, it's like a few beers with pizza. Three, 4 beers maybe at most. I had 5 the other day. That was really a lot more than I ever had, but I drink them slow enough that I don't get wasted at all. I just keep a buzz for a while, for several hours. That's how I like to do it. I don't like to get hammered. And I don't like to drink often. But maybe once a month, or it's a couple times a month, and sometimes I'll go several months without. Yeah, there we go. Dodge that stupid. Oh, she got me anyway. Hate that mage. Alright, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try Manus. Let me know when you guys are back from the break. We're gonna try to do this. And the kitties were fine. Cleaned it all up. I'll spare you the grim details. There's my souls. Oh. I don't think it's worth all that time. To buff up. But he does that roar before the 5 hit. Maybe that's what I need to be watching for. Come on. So I already lost the pine resin buff. He grabs me, I'm toast. Gotcha, ho. Lost power within already. So it's not really worth it because you got to move around too much. That's the roar. Gotta get away from that. Damn it. No. Dang it. Alright. Take a couple bites of finish. That worked out. Oh man. Go right into it. Yeah, we're back. It's okay. I've been dying. I've been dying and eating fish sliders. I did one where I buffed up twice with double buffed and then ended up losing anyway. Ooh, I'm dead. Hang on, I gotta get away from this guy. Oh, you get that 5 hit, dang it. Oh, come on. There's a 5-hit combo. Just go ahead and drink. I think a lot of it with him is just understanding what his body is and where he's grabbing, where that big dark hand that he's got, that dark paw. Oh no! Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Gotta run. 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 Drink. Get another drink out. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Just understanding where his body is and where the hitbox is that hurts you. Is that big hand mostly? Oh no, come on. Oh, it was so close. That was close. Alright, we're gonna eat some more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we didn't play when you're not on. It's okay. He's got a weird arm. Makes a lot of noise. He's like furry. But you can dodge through that arm. And he carries a staff. So you have to dodge, you have to watch the staff. But you mainly have to watch that big arm with the like dark flames coming off of it. That's what you mainly have to do. And you can dodge through it and kind of out between his arm and his leg. And then turn around and get a punish on his butt. On his haunches. And then he does like a roar and a shake before to telegraph that 4-hit grab and slam. And you want to avoid that sucker. We want to get out of town. I was asking you earlier, Lag, when I came back, what kind of beer do you like to drink? Because I was eating this fish and I was thinking, it would really be good as a bunch of Coors Tall Boys with these fish sandwiches. It would be fantastic. Yeah, his little staff. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Well, all these little guys are like him. He's one of these weird red-eyed, 8-eyed. It's like this thing, this mage here. He's like one of those, basically. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna fight this guy again. I didn't even eat my salt and vinegar chips yet. Coors? Drink Natty because it's cheap? Yeah, I don't blame you. They've got Natty at my Dollar General. Natty Ice and Natty Daddy? I don't know the difference. I have to look at it. But I have to be careful where I live because they'll sell you for really pathetic beer where I live. Like they'll sell you 3.2%. You have to specifically try to get 5% or 6% beer. It's bad. They want to protect the rednecks from themselves, basically. Oh, I missed. Oh, 5 hit or 4 hit. He just tears me up every time. There he goes again, right back to back. We've got to get out of there. Go. I don't know what you can do about that. Maybe you have to block that. This one you can avoid. Gotta get back in there and stop that magic stuff. Shit. Ah. Oh, did it get me? Dang it. Keystone ain't bad, and it's made by Coors. Natty Ice gets the job done if you want to get wasted. Drink the Natty Daddy. Okay, I might look into that. I know. Dang, says Lackmeister, yeah. I actually care about the taste. Because I don't really like the taste of alcohol very much, and I don't like really sweet beer like Pabst or Hams. It just drives me nuts. So I think the water that's used has a effect. That's why I think I like Coors, but I can't be sure. I'll have to look at the prices to see. Because you're right, it makes a difference if you're trying to get a little bit drunk. Keep it going. This guy's so rude. Come on, man. Come on, one more drink. Come on. Oh, there's his slam. Oh, that stupid grab. I hate it. Missed. Oh, there's a stupid grab. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's eat some more fish. Heineken, Stella, Hefeweizen, Moosehead, Dos Equis, Corona, Shock Top. Yeah, that's a lot of them. Yeah, I'm just not big on real hoppy beers. But I do like beer that has some real alcohol by volume. There's one that I really love. There's like you can get this these Trappist ales. They're like a red ale, a Belgian ale that's like comes in a bottle with a cork, and it's kind of expensive. It's like I don't know how much it is now, probably $14, $15 a bottle. But it's almost more like a wine, like a barley wine. Because it's like 12, 13% by volume. I mean, it kicks you in the teeth. And it's really rich, creamy red ale. Can get you fucked up. That's good. Oh. There's this damn grab. Yeah, I'll reach out in a second. Uh-oh. I hate that. You know, you have a split second to get away from it. Yeah. Natty Daddy Hurricane, Steel Reserve, ooh, Colt 45, MD 2020. Yeah. You don't want to wake up next week. MD 2020 when you want to miss your child support payments. Yeah, Manus does have anger issues. This is a good fight. This is like the best boss in the game. I'd like to be good enough at his fight that I don't need 20 Estus. You know, I mean, I don't have to no hit, but I'd like to know his pattern well enough to just do it in 5. It'd be really nice. Oh, jerk. Okay, here we go. Where's my souls? There they are. Fuck, okay. I saw him, now I don't see him. Oh, they're right there? Damn, it's hidden in a rock. There's that stupid grab. You can't get away from it. If you're within range, you're toast. Got away from it that time. I landed on the slam. Oh! That was bad. It's all bad. Lagmeister says, 1 MD, you wake up in jail. 2 MD, you wake up in another country. 3 MD, you travel through time. Yeah. We used to just drink 1. We drank a lot of MD 2020 when we were kids. What I liked about it, this is gross, but what I liked about it was really easy to throw up. So we would get like the banana red, which is just the most disgusting. You know, it tastes like vomit smells or whatever. So it was like, it was already gross. And then you would just chug it until you thought you were about to puke, and then you try to hold it down. And you'd hold it down for a while, and you'd keep sipping, and then eventually you would puke. But it was okay, because it's really easy to puke. And then you keep drinking. And we would just, all you needed was 1. This is what we were drinking before we were really supposed to be drinking. I missed. Oh, I almost survived that. Hmm. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Kool-Aid vodka. I still drink vodka sometimes. Just drink it straight. Or with Coke. Vodka Coke. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't gotta get snooty. You know? 100 proof vodka and a bottle of Coca-Cola. Time to get down. You stay drunk for hours. And never get shitty. For some reason, every time I run down that and get hit in the back, I think of PewDiePie. He might have been the first person I ever saw do this section. Good old feuds. Come on. I wish you could roll that. I just hate it. Damn it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did. In the early days of reacting to video games by screaming at stuff on cam. He's got a whole Dark Souls 1 playthrough. I've always liked pewds. Oh, right off, and you blew it. Blew it. Well, blew my no souls lost. Took me until Manus. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Let me tell you why Dark Souls 2 is a better game. You can respec halfway through if you want. More than once. Why not? Why not let you respec? It's great. You should be able to respec. I mean, it's cool that it's a choice for Dark Souls 1 that you can't, because it really makes it so you have to replay a bunch. But it opens up the design of Dark Souls 2 that you can respec, because then there's portions of the game that's like, oh, maybe I should play this portion better as a mage. Now that I have a lot of stats to rearrange, I can rearrange them as a magic user and jump right into a very powerful magic user build. I hate that so much. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Me too, I very much agree. His most recent evolution is really cool. Lagmeister says, I think they added the respec after the fact when they realized that it was needed. Dark Souls 2 added a lot of little touches. Yeah, I agree. A lot of little details. I agree. All right. I'm going to mute for a second and eat some chips. I bought these Dollar General brand salt and vinegar chips, but I'm not going to rattle the bag or eat them in the microphone. I'll be right back. They're very good. Clover Valley, generic Dollar General brand salt and vinegar chips. They're like wavy style potato chips. They're good salt and vinegar chips. They're not too salty. Very delicious. Hits the spot. Perfect with fish sandwich. Mm-hmm. I have a Dollar General and I have a Family Dollar. So I've got the Clover Valley generic brand, and I've got the Eats EATZ Eats brand at Family Dollar, and then my local grocery store has Food Club, which is just a more generalized grocery. Like you can get vegetables, canned vegetables, and all that kind of stuff. Vegetables and bread and all that. Dollar General's okay. They have some predatory practices. They'll mark stuff up if it's selling. So it's like you find a deal and you're like, oh, that's a great deal. I'm going to buy my tomato soup at Dollar General for 95 cents. When you go in the next week and it's $1. And you're like, all right. And then you go in the week after that to buy it and it's $1.05. Because they're tracking what's being sold at that store and they're just incrementally jacking it up until you stop buying it. And there's stuff in there that's a ripoff, and there's stuff in there that's a good price, so you have to kind of be careful. But in general, I like it, and I like their generic brand. Like their generic mayonnaise is really good. There's different stuff that they've got that's generic that's perfectly acceptable. Same with Great Value. You have to kind of try Great Value stuff to see if it's as good as the non-Great Value. Most of the time it is. Sometimes it's not as good. I'm trying to think of an example, but the Eats brand chips from Family Dollar are exceptional for like very cheap. Damn it, I hate that. I hate that 4-hit combo, man. I know everybody. It's not a controversial statement. Everybody hates it, and you got to drink right after. Mm-hmm. Well, it's big data, you know. The internet, social media, data tracking, and getting worse with AI. That they're using big statistical models, lots of data, shopping data, to pin us down like lab rats to where they can milk every dollar. That's what bugs me. I mean, you know, I ain't no communist. But like, for example, you could have a universal basic income. And I'm not a huge proponent of the idea, and I'll tell you why. But you could have it if you made certain concessions, and it could be very good, because one of the things that's the hardest about being very poor is when you just don't have anything at all. It's really hard to get back on your feet and get out of zero. So there's something to be said for a safety net that prevents people from getting stuck at zero. And a universal income could be an answer, but I'll tell you what would happen. As soon as they find out that you get $1,000 a month, the electricity goes up. Oh, guess what? Electricity's $1,000 a month. Or they divvy it up. Electricity and water and all the things that you pay for, food, it all just goes up just enough to eat up that $1,000, and now you're right back to where you oh, the rent. Oh, you got $1,000 a month stipend to keep you from ever being completely destitute at zero. Guess what? The rent just went up $1,000. Oh, isn't that a coincidence? Because you can't do anything about rent-seeking behavior. Right? Rent-seeking behavior is when someone actively seeks a profit that isn't earned by any value added. They're just raising the rent on the same product. And that's what that is. When you buy canned tomatoes 3 weeks in a row, well, that's where everybody is. It's, unless you're wealthy, you have just enough to get by. It's black and white is what it is. I mean, I don't want to get on a super soapbox. Like I said, I believe in a mixed economy. I'm not a capitalist. I'm not a socialist. I believe in a mixed economy, which is what we have. A mixed market economy where some things are handled by markets, because markets, like rivers seeking the ocean, they find the most effective way to distribute goods. You don't want the government in the business of making shoes, right? But you don't want private industry in the business of policing you for profit or putting out fires for profit, right? So you want some things that are guided by markets with regulations, and you want some things that are democratized social institutions that do not operate for profit and are, paid for by taxes mostly. That's why it's dangerous when the police get into asset forfeiture, because all of a sudden they start doing it for profit, they have a profit motive in trying to seize assets, and you get stuff like the Arkansas State Troopers just pulling people over to check if they have any money so they can seize their money. So even if you're not doing anything wrong, if you just have a lot of money, they'll take your money, and then they'll sit on it, they'll put it in an account and get interest off of it while you don't have your money for 6 months or 8 months, until you can finally get all the paperwork done to get it back and prove that it's not drug money or whatever. It's bad. Shouldn't even talk about it. You never know who's listening, who'll think you're a conspiracy nut. But that's real. Asset forfeiture. That's just an example. Fire departments used to be for profit in this country. If you didn't pay your fire insurance, they'd show up and hose your neighbor's house down so that it didn't burn. Watch yours burn to the ground. Oh, come on, I missed twice. I'm getting away from that roar, though. That's not bad. So what I need to do is just talk. Just talk while I play. To get on a soapbox about a bunch of crap. Or you can kind of stop that ring. You get in there on top of him. You kind of don't want to be right up under him. Ooh, that was bad. I missed my... Ugh, that was not what I wanted to do on that. That was a waste. Almost. Almost. Just drink it. Don't get greedy. How about that, boys? How about that? That was down to the wire. Seth says I'm working at SpaceX now, designing next Dark Souls game simulator for the astronauts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lightmeister says, "Damn, son." Thank you, buddy. Okay. Bam. All right. Well, I lost my souls of humanity, but I lost 12 humanity and he gave me 10, and I lost 12,000 souls and he gave me 16. It took me that long to lose souls. It's pretty good. I think I got better at fighting him. It seemed like what was working was, instead of trying to be right up under him, which triggers those jumps and those angry slams, it was better to kind of stay in front of him at mid-range and kind of wait for him to do something and then react to that, and get in there and hit him. And when he does that magic spell that brings the ring together, if you can get in, close the gap and hit him, it'll stop it. So I think I learned something. I think Warlord is pretty healthy. I don't know what that means. All right. Maybe there's something Seth said. Oh. I was just ranting and I'm fighting and I wasn't reading the chat. Yeah. Oh, that's why Sephiroth's trying to steal our organs to buy video games. That's why I said I think Warlord's healthy. Steal his. Yeah, it's funny. Okay, we can get one level. Should we keep pumping strength to 50 maybe, or should we go and get some HP? Let's get some more HP to 40, and then we'll work on pushing endurance and HP through new game. All right, so what are we doing now? We did the DLC. What's left? Priscilla? Strength level 9,000. That's the DLC. What's left? Gwendolyn and Priscilla? Gwen? New Game Plus? We could try to get Priscilla's tail. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna get her tail. Oh shit, I left the... I gotta do the rafters. I left the bridge down. I guess I could go to Chamber of the Princess. Yeah, whatever, I'll just run the rafters and I'm already here. Maybe I'll get Painting Guardian Sword. Whoop. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I almost had it. Seth says my Giga Chad Squidward only level up vigor, endurance, and strength, mowing down all enemy with Vort Great Hammer. Yeah, that sounds like a fantastic Dark Souls 3 build. Alright, we're just gonna do that again. We'll get our 13k back. I almost had, that was almost a really good catwalk run. Alright, where are we at as far as time? We're 4.5 hours. Let's just do these two little bosses. I have to go this way now because I got souls on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting ahead of yourself. Almost walked right off and lost him. Oh, come on. I think you're slick. Do a little backstep. Oh, you're not boring, Seth. I'm sure your gameplay is really good. You're very knowledgeable. Maybe you just mean you're not a comfortable talker. That's fine. A lot of people are not comfortable talkers. It takes practice, and you know, if it's not something you want to do, you don't really have to do it. You can just play. There we go, that worked out just fine. Did he drop? Oh, I thought he dropped an item. Big booba! Chesticles. That's right. I have to pull it again. Oh no, it does it twice. Okay, good. Did you know you can't be backstabbed on this platform? I found that out from Bird. One of Bird's things you didn't know about Dark Souls shorts. He said in these rotating areas of the game are considered unstable by the game engine, by the physics engine, and so you can't backstab or parry in here. So if you have a PvP, you can't backstab. Pretty neat. This is new game. Oh, we have somebody join Silvercore 150. This is new game, not new game plus. We're just doing some like wrap up for the end of the game. I'm gonna do the painted world real quick and get Priscilla's dagger. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just go in. This is new game. We're doing... I've done a bunch of different... yeah, welcome to the show, Silvercore. I've done a bunch of different kind of runs. I put in a lot of time in Dark Souls. It's been my favorite game for a long time. Before I started streaming, and once I started streaming, I would do stuff like large club and mace and longsword and just different sort of build runs. But I never did the old-fashioned, you know, Zwei plus 15 Grass Crest shield build. And so what I've got going right now is my stats are primarily in strength, endurance, and vitality. I've got an equip load of 100 using the Fap Ring and the Wolf Ring, and then I have what I call the Hollow Dad, which is the Mask of the Father with some light poise equipment. It gives me 61 poise, 173 defense, and a fast roll with his Zweihander and a Grass Crest. So I think it's pretty good. I like it. I do it quite a bit, Hollow Dad, with different weapons. But we're going to push into New Game Plus after we clean up this level and try to get Priscilla's tail. And that's what we're doing right now. And we're at about 4 hours and 40 minutes, so I wouldn't expect to stay on too much longer. Probably want to try to get some sleep tonight, and it's 2:40 for me, so maybe another 20 minutes. I'm gonna try to take Priscilla's tail. RGC. Did I lose some weight? What you mean? Are you talking about my little skinny guy on the screen? Yeah, I lost some weight since the last time you saw me. Yeah, I was looking pretty thick last time in my John Souls outfit, and I decided to go from John Souls to Hollow Dad. But the goal is to what? I hear babies crying in there. I better check them in a little bit. Little crying kittens. I think it's just Gabriel. I think he just wants to hang out with me. He's just lonely. His brother and sister probably went to sleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Archers be doing the most in this game. Yep, toxic, I knew it. Disgusting. We're just gonna do the old Runaruski here. I used to go through here and get every item. I just don't care anymore. I can't bring myself to care. Here we go. I like the blood shield, it's good. I think if you beat those guys with fire, they also don't toxic. Torch hollows. They're basically torch hollows with a big swollen, distended body full of toxic. It's disgusting. I'm gonna let this guy kill him. That way I don't get toxic. Alright. So, that sludge is toxic, right? The way to kill this guy is run down here and... Nice. Gross. RGC says, turns out, oh, Emily Sword and Far Cry 3 maybe. I think we're trying to convince RGC to play Dark Souls. I can't tell. I'm not following the chat very well right now. I'm really tired. I've got a free dragon scale. Okay, and then I think if we just go down here and jump kick this dragon butt, we can hop down. Yeah, see? Real easy. And then, oh man, it feels like we're gonna die if we jump that. Meme roll? Go to leather gloves to meme roll, right? Oh, he went right over the top of me. Alright, good. I don't know if I had to meme roll that, but I think it was a good choice. We just learned that today. Vroom taught Froglos to meme roll, and I learned it. I learned it by watching you. Lagmeister and RGC are having a funny conversation. Okay.
One if that and
Didn't get it?
why does nobody do?
Dragon. Tick, 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 tick. Zug, 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 zug. Bibbidi, bidi, beep, beep. Here we go. All right. Lagmeister. Okay, not like that. I want to go jump hit and then want to meme roll. Whoa, easy, relax. Just relax there, bud. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. If we go back that way, that door's locked, so we can't really go that way. Drink. Do power within, and we can jump attack and hit that tail. Oh, she's gonna go invisible, isn't she? Damn it to heck. All I can do now, I'm not gonna get her tail. Because I don't have force. If I had the force spell, you can use certain spells to get her to come back out. Might be able to stagger her, get her tail up here. Here we go. Got it! Got it! How about that?
What's it?
We got Priscilla's tail. We got the Guardian's tail. We didn't get Calamite. What else did we get today? What other? We got the silver. Yeah, thanks for all the hearts in the chat. Thanks for the GGs and the congrats. We also got the Silver Knight sword. We didn't get the Channeler's Trident in this run. But I mean, we should just play New Game 2, New Game 3, and just go ahead and do Knight's Honor. Since we got a couple of the hard ones. My tail! Says Seth, yeah. Bam! My tail, yep. Priscilla's dagger. Cool. So now we can bone back to Enerlondo, and then we'll probably just run. I think the closest one is when Enerlondo's burned out. I think the closest one, well, probably Duke's Archives. Now that the boars are dead, but otherwise it would be Sin's Fortress, because Sin's Fortress is not hard to run to. So what do we got left? Gwendolyn? I left it in the middle. Let's just run across and kill the boba, and we'll do Gwendolyn, and then that's everything but Gwen. Then we can just hit New Game Plus and call it a night. That's right. That's right, Legmeister. I not only murk people, but collect body parts. Yeah, that's terrible. We killed the Hellkite already. We didn't get the Drake Sword. I gotta make a checklist. Who can help on this game, RGC? Froglos? Yeah, Froglos is really good. Don't poop on Froglos. He did really good today. He went from having a really hard time with Ornstein Smo to doing it perfect on the last try. And he was doing it like he was putting in all the work to get good at that, and he got good at it. The next time he fights Ornstein Smo, he's not going to have a hard time. I mean, he may not play this game again for 10 years. I'll tell you what, I kind of want to do a life hunt scythe. We could do it. It's a lot of work. Maybe I won't beat Gwen tonight. Maybe I'll just finish Gwendolyn, and then we'll leave it there. And then the next time I pick this one up, we can just do a bunch of little stuff that make some cool weapons and stuff. Yeah, what did Lagmeister say? He went from having a bad time to a worse time, and then he lashed out? Aw. Well, we were teasing pretty hard. We should go a little easier on him. Now, can I kill this booba with anything at all? Like, can I just get her with the throwing knife? I don't think I did. Dark Moon Tomb? It sounds right. Yeah, I did go down here. Good. He was being mean, Lagmeister, was he? We were teasing pretty hard all day. I think he was just frustrated by the end of the run. And tired. He's been streaming for 10 hours. I think he did a great job. Oh, moonlight butterfly ass. Some dick. Damn. Oh, I haven't fought this guy in a long time. If I get up to him and reach him, he's gonna die. Oh, God. Long run back. I'm gonna go to Firelink. I'm gonna go to Darkmoon Tomb. I'm just gonna run down there. Played too long, flew too close to the sun. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm going on 5 hours now, so I'm already pretty. And I watched all eight or 10 hours of Frogless' stream too, by the way. So I'm running on empty myself. I gotta finish my fish sandwich. God, what time is it? Like almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta finish my fish sandwich. I probably watch some drag racing or something. Do you guys watch Cletus McFarlane? I want to find out how they blew up Mullet's engine. They were supposed to be going to Six Summer, which is I think like a drag and drive event. And they were gonna take their newly refurbished El Camino and they blew it up on the test track. And I think they cracked the block. Hell yeah, brother! Chewy Locos watches Cletus McFarlane. Hey Chewy, welcome aboard. I know it's early in the morning. I'm hitting 5 hours, so we're probably gonna wrap the stream after I kill Gwendolyn. I'm sorry that you're joining so late in the show. It's been a pretty good run. We put together last 2 episodes of this. We put together Zwei plus 15, and started trashing everything in the game. Yeah, we have been avoiding DS2, Seth. Lag, you should check out Cletus, yeah. You probably have. Bikes and Beards and Western Champlain, something like that. Cleet does drag racing, and he's recently gotten into NASCAR. But he does all sorts of stuff. They jet boats and weird stuff. Tons of like they'll do. The thing I like the most is the cheap car challenge. So they'll set a budget, and then they'll build drag racers for as little as money as possible, while adhering to safety guidelines. Ooh, he roasted me. Oh, through the wall. I guess I've only fought this guy once or twice, so I'm not as good at him as I could be. It's weird tentacles. Oh, I did it again. I didn't rest. And now Oh man, this is painful, you guys. I may have to do this next time because now I got to run the rafters again. The Timu jet boats, yeah. No, I don't know Papa Meat. I know Stale Cracker. Y'all know Stale Cracker? Oh, that's a jambalaya. Yo, dude. That's how he's, dude. Hey, dude. Hey, dude, I'm gonna be making some jambalaya, dude. And he's like, oh, that chicken tender like your little boyfriend's hands, dude. I like that guy. He's always making some really good food. Stirring a giant pot of, like, 50-gallon drum of food with a shovel. This is pitiful. Hey, I got the Penny Guardian sword though. That's another great dex weapon. Oh, Seth, I got 46 strength. You don't know Stale Cracker? He's funny. His food's really like, I mean, he makes like, he'll go out into a Walmart parking lot and make food for 500 people and just feed everybody for free in the parking lot. And that's the video. And it looks good. Oh, put that on a cracker, dude. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Hey, we're good. That's fine. Hey, we're all right. Out of here, dude. Hate it. Probably so, Lagmeister. That's where your brain always goes, to true crime. I watch a lot of true crime. Not a lot, but it comes up in my feed. Or I watch, like, EWU body cam. Do you guys see those? Yeah, ooh, still alive. Yeah, I was lucky. I almost ate it. You guys ever watch those Explore with Us? That's a pretty cool channel. I'm not, like, I don't like to watch a ton of that stuff because it gets in your brain. You have nightmares and stuff. But I like some of it. EWU is really good because they're also, like, sort of, they've done actual detective work. Their research is actually closed cold cases and stuff. And then they have the Body Cams channel where it's like, you know, parents discover their teenager's brutal secret or whatever. You know, it's like Unsolved Murders is another good series, Chewy. So I knew this little group of people was like-minded. I like all that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't watch tons of it, like I said, because it gets in my head. I go outside and think, you know, there's a crime around every corner. When the world really isn't that bad. You know, it just makes me depressed how bad it is sometimes. Where's my souls? Oh, way down there. Yeah. Disappear. Don't disappear! Gotta be quicker. Oh my god, really? This isn't that hard. I just haven't fought this enough times. I thought I sat at the fire. Alright, I'm done, guys. I thought I sat at the fire outside of the thing. I need to go back to Firelink Shrine. Seth says I watch internet drama. I'm gonna go to Firelink Shrine. I'm not going all the way there. Running across that thing. I'm gonna go to Firelink Shrine. I'm gonna hop down to the Dark Moon. Maybe I'll try one more time. The Lego, yeah, I've been seeing the Lego stuff everywhere. I'm afraid that Reckless Ben has made mistakes. Because he's a young guy, and his internet trolling tactics have been working, but now he's involved in a real legal battle. So I think he's got things for and against him. The things he's got going for him is that there's a clear case of police corruption. But the problem with police corruption cases is you have to also beat your charges before you can pursue a 1984 lawsuit in federal court. So he's going to have to actually beat his state charges first. And jumping bail to Mexico, that wasn't smart. So I don't know what's going to happen there. Yeah, literally Reckless in his name, I know. And then have you seen CoffeeZilla's video about it? Where he kind of does the research to try and figure out what exactly was going on. And it's like the value is inflated on the one hand. And then on the other hand, the corporate office is covering something up and trying to undervalue, but once all the accounting is done, it seems like there might actually be only like $60,000 missing or something like that. There's just too much going on. I think either the local, it seems to me, and we'll have to sort it out. I can't make allegations, but it seems to be most likely that somebody has stolen some sets, and that both sides are trying to fudge the numbers in their direction, and it's just a mess of lawsuits. And I fear for Ben that he got himself involved in something and took some actions that he shouldn't have taken. And while many of his actions were legal and there was evidence of direct corruption against him, I feel that he may have got himself into a position that's not going to work out like he wants. But have you seen the civil rights lawyer did part on it too, John? He's called the civil rights lawyer on YouTube. He took up the case and has referred Ben to constitutional rights lawyers. So he may actually get some traction and get something seen in federal court, but who knows? That could take forever. It could take years. So it's a big mess. I did like CoffeeZilla's video where it was like there was no U-Haul, and then there's a picture of a U-Haul. Okay, we had a U-Haul. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Lagmeister. No, there was no U-Haul. Shows U-Haul on camera. Yeah, the CoffeeZilla video is great. I do think Evil Mustache is made of baloney. Yeah, I agree with a lot of this stuff you're saying. I think the local store ripped them off, and then I think that corporate got involved in police corruption. I think there's some real dirty stuff going on there. But then, like I said, I also think Ben being young and having young friends, they were doing stuff without legal advice. They were taking direct actions to try and influence people without thinking it through or having legal advice on it. And I think they may have done some stuff like what if the stalking charges stick because they were doing weird stuff. And you know, when it comes to state charges, it's like Stephen Avery. Have you guys watched Making a Murderer and know all of that saga from 10, 15 years ago? Brendan Dassey and Stephen Avery. The thing is, once state charges stick to you, you're screwed because the federal government can't come into a state and make them vacate their federal charges or vacate their state charges. If it's a state crime and you get convicted, you're convicted. You have to try to overturn your conviction, or you have to seek appeals in the state courts of appeals, and they don't like to turn loose of those convictions because they view you as guilty. You have to find new evidence, and if you got convicted of, you know, a low-class felony, a felony C stalking charge in the state of Utah, then you're a felon. And if you can't ever get new evidence to prove that you didn't do the stalking crimes, that's it, you know? So I don't know. Like, it's just dangerous stuff. I hope so too. Lag says leaked body cam footage is going to make it hard to convict him. I hope so too. But then you also have rules of evidence, and if they somehow convince the judge that that shouldn't be part of evidence, then it's not placed in front of the jury. There's a lot of unknowns still, because once you get into the realm of the courts, I mean, that's a very, like, if there's corruption in the police department, there could be corruption in the court. You don't know how it works, you know? I mean, the Gramscians have the courts, you know? If you know, you know. Let me try Gwendolyn one more time now that I can just warp to... Now that I'm not stuck at Anne Orlando anymore. Oh, it was the worst. Who's crying over there? Gabriel? What do you want? You guys got water. Oh, they want their bed, I bet. Hang on a second. Well, all right, I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm going to bed because the cats want their bed. I forgot I put their litter box in there. So they've been having litter time for about the last 45 minutes, maybe longer. And now they're like, we're done with this poopy litter. We want a bed in here to go to bed. So, all right, let me see if I can beat Gwendolyn. There, that's a lot better. Oh, you're almost dead. Oh, I got him. Good. I got they them. I forget what all's in this room. I actually do like the Dark Moon. Is there nothing in there? Sunlight Blade. Okay, Gabe, I'll come get you in a minute. I'll fix you guys up. Brass armor. Poor little Gabriel. He's like, meow, meow. There's Pookie in here. Alright, are we done? Is that it? Is it just basically run around, make some weapons and stuff, and then go to New Game Plus? Should I just go to New Game Plus? Should I just beat Gwen? We'll do it next time. We'll beat Gwen next time. I'm done for the night, guys. That was a good run. It was a lot of fun. 5 hours and 17 minutes. W chatters, as always. Sorry to the late arrivals that it was so short. Chewy Locos. Silvercore, thanks for joining us. It was good to meet you. RGC, Blagmeister, Sephiroth, Froglos in Dreamland. Jay Challenges was here way earlier, right? Didn't he stop by? Or was he? He was on Froglos' stream, Jay. Jay's probably getting up today. He's probably already awake. I missed Phoenix's stream. I need to go see Phoenix soon. Today's Tuesday, so I should be able to hop in and see Phoenix Ascents Gaming Monday, Tuesday, and Friday at 6:30 Mountain. Thank you guys. It was a lot of fun. The next, let me give you a quick preview. I know I always say I'm going to go and then I don't go. I guess there's not much to see, but Kyle and Mohammed, yeah, thanks Seth for reminding me. Kyle and Mohammed, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. It's good to see you guys again. We'll be on tomorrow night, right? Around 10 p.m., maybe early, maybe late. We'll try to get on every night at 10. That's what we shoot for. But we started another one. Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones and the Memple of Tomb, I don't know, or the something. Indiana Jones and the, we'll think of it. But what we're gonna do with Indiana Jones is not attunement. What are you doing? Vitality and endurance. We're gonna run down and get the whip. What is the whip need for? Hang on a second. Dark Souls Remastered whip. It needs 14 decks. Dang. Well, I guess that's where our levels are going. 14 decks and 7 strength. So we're gonna go get an Astora straight sword. And then we're gonna go down and we're gonna climb the backside of Blighttown and get a whip. And then we're probably gonna go into New Londo with the ghosts briefly and get the parrying dagger. And I think we're gonna try to go through New Game with a parrying dagger offhand and a whip in the main hand. Yeah. I think this is gonna be terrible and hilarious. But it might be kind of fun. And we might try to maintain humanity. And do it like for fun on PvP. Because it'll be hilarious. rude and hilarious. I don't think it'll be good, but I think it'll be rude and hilarious. We just did a little bit. We started the stream with this, by the way. I put up Zweihander 2 Part 3, and then I was just waiting to see if we get anybody into the stream. And I started on this character while I was waiting, and then Lag and stuff showed up. Froglos was the first one in. I'm sorry we were so hard on Froglos today. I was joking around and teasing, and I said some stuff that I felt like came out a little bit too mean, but I didn't mean it in a bad way. So I hope you don't take it too hard. I think he's pretty thick-skinned. Alright, so then we're going to switch to the Astra Straight Sword and the Dragon Crest Shield. And that's a slow roll, so I think we need to... There we go. That's how we do it, right there. And that's enough. That's enough to kill those grabbers and those poison giant guys. So, I mean, if I start doing this, I'm going to play for another 6 hours. So, we're going to call it right there on Indiana Jones. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We'll be on tomorrow. I'll see you guys on the other streams tomorrow. W chat. Thank you for being here. I hope you had fun. Lagmeister. Lagmeister says he said bad things that I will never forgive him for. He's a bad, bad man. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's a wonderful, jolly, hardworking, taco-loving family man. I don't know if he's a family man, but he's a good guy. He's a good guy and he's a lot of fun. All right. W chat. Thank you for the W stream, Seth. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great morning. Have a good night.